And good afternoon, folks, and wow, we kick right off with a Wolfman raid.
Wolfman 22 heart, Wolfman 22 heart, Wolfman 22 heart, Wolfman 22 heart.
Holy crap. Wolf, thank you for the raid, and thank you for the resub. 3 months, thanks, Wolf. And welcome, folks. Hello, 822 Steam, how you doing? Man, I have never started my stream with a raid, my god. Hello, Serenar. Welcome, Serenar. How you doing? And so, Wolf, yeah, it's Farm Sim Day for Wolf today. How was your stream today, Wolf? No worries, buddy. Timed it well. Timed it perfectly, Wolf. And hey, how's it going? Farmer Card, hello to you as well. And Dara Tappers with the resub. 4 months for Dara. Thank you, Dara.
Trucking weekend, Kojo.
Trucking weekend. Yeah. Trucking Sunday, anyway. Thanks, Dara. And also, so hi, Farmer Kurt. Good to see you. And what did I miss? Follow from Serenar. Serenar, thank you for the follow. Yeah, thanks, folks. Let's see. Wolf says, all good, fun, and full of food chat as well as nonsense. Ah. Well, by the time you've reached food chat, you've had a kick-ass stream then, yeah. Yeah, my Twitch law in that is that I always say any stream of sufficient length inevitably devolves into food chat. So, yeah, that's a Twitch law, I believe. Serenar says always devolves into food for some reason, yeah. Yeah. So welcome, folks. So yeah, thanks, Wolf. I really appreciate that, man. So we're getting Euro Truck Sim 2 back on the stream for the first time here. Turns out in almost 2 years. I actually had to look it up. I have not had Euro Truck on stream since roughly mid to late 2020. Partly because I had I've streamed American Truck since then, but I haven't gotten the Euro Truck, and it was mostly because, as most people know, last year I took most of 2021 off for health reasons, but I'm back. This is my first opportunity to refamiliarize myself with Euro Truck 2. Farmer Kurt says, wouldn't say devolves unless it's Marmite. So not a Marmite fan, Kurt? Yeah, I've heard mixed reviews on that stuff. Yeah, Wolf, I don't quite remember where you fall on the Marmite scale. Or are you for or against? I remember strong opinions one way or the other, but I don't remember which way. So. Marmite controversy, it is hated from me, says Wolf. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, somewhere in my community lurks a Marmite fan. I just don't remember who. Serenar says, I think there's no middle ground with Marmite. No, that would seem to be true. And what about you, Serenar? Where are you on the Marmite debate here? 822 says no, just no. Yeah. Alrighty, so last time, well, not last time I streamed this, but last time I played this off stream, a definite no, says Serenar. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm one of those who've always said I will try anything at least once. I consider myself somewhat adventurous with food. So I might try it one of these days if I ever have the opportunity, but I've never had the opportunity till now. Whoops. Alright, so where are we right now? Looks like we're parked back in our my new home garage of Stuttgart, Germany, which is no surprise because I think since the last time I actually played this off stream, we have an update, and every time it updates, it puts us back in our quote-unquote home garage. Which my ancestral home garage is actually in Rotterdam, in the Netherlands. This is where I actually had my very first garage, but I think I bailed on that location, and I believe we hired a company driver to work out of that location. But let's take a quick look, because my company is still really tiny, my single player company, but growing. Last time I had streamed this, we had just opened a garage in Sweden. Actually, it's right here. Linkoping, or however it's pronounced. I think it's actually pronounced Linkoping. So we have a garage in Linkoping, Rotterdam, Stuttgart, which is now my new home garage. And Valencia is, what's that, Spain? I think, yeah, it's Spain. Alright, so, yeah, I mean, my single player company is still modest. I just don't have as many hours as some people have in ETS2. So other than avoiding Marmite, were there any other interesting food topics on your stream? Wolf and folks? Alright, so it looks like I got some money in the bank. That's actually a decent amount of money. I didn't think I had that much cash. Jaffa Cakes, cake or biscuit? That is completely out of my element. And is cake for breakfast wrong? Cake is never wrong. And I have to say that because Miss Lovely Hannah, if she's ever lurking about, would probably punch me in the head if I said otherwise. And hello, Sap. Hi, where are we headed today? No idea, Sap. We're literally just getting started. Stream is only a couple minutes old, and I am just kind of recapping the status of my tiny single-player company because I literally haven't played or streamed this Sap since 2020. So it's been almost 2 years since I really streamed ETS. So I'm just trying to refamiliarize myself with where we are and who we have and what we need to do. But yeah, Jaffa Cakes, that's not something we're real familiar with here in the States. Is that like a... Well, let me ask you, Wolf, what's your opinion? Is that a cake or a biscuit? And I think what you guys call biscuits, we call cookies. That long? Yeah. Yeah, because if you remember, I took most of 2021 off for health reasons. I didn't really come back until briefly late last fall, and then just this spring I started streaming more regularly again. So, I mean, I played a little bit of ETS offline, but I don't think I had touched it since like around Christmas. So this would be my first chance to really, drive it in earnest since then. Wolf says, I think cake, as it is a soft base, but everyone agrees with me. Okay. Clues in the name, Jaffa Cake. Yeah. Well, that was the question Wolf posed. He said I guess they had a debate on his stream. Is a Jaffa Cake a cake or a biscuit? Everyone disagrees. Oh, sorry. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. So most people think it's a biscuit. Okay. Alright, so this is me, and I right now have 5 company drivers working for me. Actually, that's wow. Alright, so I got 2 people in Stuttgart with me, Ellie and Kathy. Ellie is maxed out on long distance driving. She's now training on ADRs. And she's putting some money down. Good Lord, what the hell? Okay. And then Kathy is Doing okay. She is working on high value cargo. All right, and then I got Wolf. And hello, Oggs. How you doing? Thanks for the host. Oggs, you know what? After my stream yesterday, well, actually not immediately after my stream, because we raided a friend of mine, and then after her stream was over, I saw your stream live, and I dropped into your stream, and I was chatting until I realized you were running a rerun. So that was late last night. It was like, for me, it was like 2 a.m. For you, I guess that'd be about 7 a.m. So yeah, I got faked out by your rerun. But welcome, Ox. Kurt says, is a moon pie a cake? A moon pie a pie, rather. That I don't know, because I'm not familiar with moon pies either. Although I know that we do have those here in the States, but I don't really know much about moon pies. That might be one of those regional things where it's more popular in other parts of the country that I'm not in. Sap says it's one of them questions like, is a hot dog a burger or a sandwich? Yeah. Ox says, doing good, just had my last Guinness, and I fired up a rerun as I was getting up. Nice. Wolf says, Mars bars don't come from Mars, so names can be deceiving. This is true, right? Alright, so let's see. Ulf was the guy. So the last time I streamed ETS, we had just opened this garage in Sweden. And then I hired this driver. He was the last guy I hired. But it looks like since then, playing offline, I opened a garage in Spain and hired a driver for that. And then I hired a driver for my ancestral garage back in Rotterdam. And I personally, I guess myself as a driver, migrated to Stuttgart as my headquarters. So that's kind of where we are. All right, so she must be brand new because it doesn't look like she's earned any money yet. But like I said, I hadn't really played this since December. And that would have been off stream. Also, I remember a couple weeks ago, Dare Tubbers, if you're still hanging out, Dare had invited me to come play some ETS on Convoy. I couldn't do it that particular weekend because I think it was the holiday weekend, or I pretty much took off the holiday weekend. But yeah, I wouldn't mind pinch hitting, with you on that sometime, Dare, in the future. So yeah, let me know. Sap redeems Ponder the Imponderables. Ah, we got a channel points redemption. Okay. Og says, sadly, I can't play ETS or ATS at the moment as my new desk is too thin to fit my steering wheel on. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Also, I got some email here. What is this? New special transports. Oh, okay. That's right. I heard they expanded the special transport since the last time I played. 2 other countries. All right. Too thick? Yeah. Too thick. I thought you meant too thin. Gotcha. The clamp doesn't open far enough to lock it on? Oh, okay. All right, so that's that. All right, so let's find us something to do here. Alrighty, so it has been quite a while for me. So, Sap asked earlier, where was I headed today? I don't really have any particular objectives today. Just looking to bring in some cash and see some sights, I guess. So I could take a load here to Calais, France. Take one here into Bologna, Italy. Where is Bologna exactly? Kind of like northeastern Italy. Okay. Calais, how far is that? Alright, so that's about 785 clicks. That takes us pretty much to the coast. About the same distance, more or less, just different directions. I guess we're taking the one into France. I misclicked it, but there it goes.
Drive safe.
Alright, so still rolling with my trusty Scania. Alright, so we got rest, and we should be good for about 10.5 hours of driving. Alright, so where is my pickup? Alright, not far, about 30 kilometers. Alright, so it's about 8 p.m. in game. So I'm guessing we're going to be sleeping at some part of the route. See. Okay.
Turn left.
All right, you know what? I'm still driving a manual on this truck.
Turn left.
Which I liked driving a manual when I first started playing ETS and ATS, but I've switched to a automatic since then. On ATS, I might change on this one. I'm not really used to driving a manual anymore. Yes.
Keep left.
Yeah, I know I'm speeding. Depends on the situation, says SAP. Mostly flat highway, then auto is fine. For hilly places like Dalton Highway and ATS, manual's the only way to go. Gotcha. Auto gears in this kill your momentum up the hills. Yeah.
Keep right, and then exit right.
That way I'm
Exit
exiting here.
Right.
Sarah says I always use sequential
Keep
with a wheel
right,
shifter and
and
pedals.
then turn right.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think this is set up for sequential also, because I don't have a shifter, you know, a shift stick
Turn right.
on my wheel setup. I just use the paddles. But it just is feeling a
Turn
little
left.
unusual compared to me driving my automatic in ATS. Alright, there is my load. Where's the entrance? Where's my entrance? This way?
Keep right, and then turn right.
Yes.
Turn right. Turn right.
In here, I guess. Yes.
You have arrived at your destination. Your route guidance is now finished.
Sap says I have a control pad, so your mileage may vary. Gotcha.
Time to hit the road.
Alright, so let's take a look at the map, see where we are off to. Alright, I do have one discoverable here that I hadn't picked up. Madman Shania, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I could swing by and pick that up. Strasbourg, what else we got here? And yeah, my only ongoing complaint with the lovely country of France in this game is just the endless toll roads. I mean, it just seems like you have so many tolls in France. All right, so just one discoverable that I haven't gotten already, it looks like. Yeah, we'll make a small detour and pick that up. Let me see. So we're talking 1126 estimate for our trip. And tolls, yeah. I mean, is it just me? I always feel like it's just France is just endless tolls in this game. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. All right, so if we swing by here. Oh, okay, so it just takes us off the road, off the highway, and gets back on the highway. Somehow saves us a minute? Really? Hold on. How's that possible? 1126, 785 kilometers. 1126, 771. Yeah, math checks out. Madman Shania says, "Hey bros, how you doing? New to Twitch, trying to figure out how to use it. So you're the first person I saw on ETS. Welcome, Madman. And am I pronouncing that right? Shania? Shania? Feel free to correct me on that." Sap said, "If you use the same tractor chassis I do, I prefer it too because the bigger fuel tanks." Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what? I can't even tell you what upgrades I've done to my Scania at this point. Other than I know I put the biggest V8 engine in it that I had available at the time. It's my Xbox name. Cool to call me Shane. Gotcha, Shane. Okay, thanks. If you think France is bad, try Poland. Ah, okay. You have to stop at all the Polish ones at least. You can drive through the French ones. Okay. All right. So, yeah, you know what? That's one thing I think I've been doing wrong driving through toll roads is I thought you always had to stop at the green gates and drop the coin. But I believe I've seen other streamers, you can still drive through the other lanes and it just auto charges you like an Easy Pass lane, right? So I think I've been doing that wrong all along. I'll try it here. All right. Also, where the hell's my menu music? I usually like the menu music in this game. And hello, ADR. Welcome. ADR says, "Kojo, do you have Amazon Prime?" Yes, I do. It's usually 1 or 2 lanes that are auto pass, yes, and they're signposted. Okay. Thanks. I'll take a look for that. I'll certainly get enough practice going through France. And where is my menu music? Seriously.
Ready to roll.
Did it get turned off? Now it comes up. Okay. Weird. Never mind. Shane, are you? You said you're new to Twitch. Are you new as a viewer, or are you a new streamer, or? All right. Is my engine running? Hang on a second. Yes. Oh, it's idled so quiet I couldn't hear it. Okay. ADR says, "I might do a watch party next weekend for the new Bond movie." Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I might, if you're inviting me, I might be interested in checking that out. I haven't seen that movie either. I don't really know how watch parties work on Amazon Prime. I've never used that feature before. Incoming aircraft landing. I must be right next to the airport here. Cool. New as a viewer, my friend moved from YouTube to here, but I'm not even sure how to find him. Okay. I mean, if you know his Twitch name, Madman Shane, you can just search for him directly. It's pretty easy. I think he must have Prime to view, it says ADR. Okay.
Turn left.
Yeah, I have Prime ADR. Actually, ironically, I was planning on dropping Prime this year. I've had it for a while. But
Keep right, and then turn right.
by default, Amazon doesn't give you a renewal notice. They just charge you. And I was not aware of when my renewal card was, my renewal date was up. So they charged my card before I could cancel my my membership. So I'm in for another year. But next year, I'm not sure. We'll see. I just been reevaluating the value of my Amazon Prime sub. I'm not sure if I'm going to keep it or drop it. And ADR says I'll be back. Okay.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Sap says, see, I'd moved to Prime for the video streaming because Netflix is getting terrible, too much foreign content, but they won't take PayPal. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did drop my Netflix this year because I realized they didn't have a lot of content I was interested in anymore.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left and then turn right. Turn right.
But Prime is not quite as clear cut because, I mean, they have so many services under your Prime subscription. Because you get, you know, the free deliveries, you get video streaming, you get, you know, a number of things. We get benefits on Twitch with Prime. So, yeah, I'm not sure if I want to drop it or not. I'm still evaluating it. Sarah says, I canceled my Netflix, could never find anything to watch. Yeah. Still got Prime, but delivery rather than video. Gotcha. Yeah, the main thing I watched on Amazon Prime was The Expanse. That was my favorite show, but that ended this year. I am watching a couple other things on there that I'm enjoying, but I'm not sure if still not sure if I'm going to keep it. You know.
Exit right. Go straight on.
Can you fund Prime with Amazon gift cards? I'm not sure. I would think so, yeah. Serena says, oh, I still need to watch Season 5 and 6. Okay. Yeah, Season 6 ended in, like, February, I think. And that's the final season as far as Amazon's concerned. There are still a couple more books in the series that could be adapted, but Amazon's done with it, so... But, I mean, I had my Amazon membership before I had Prime. I mean, I had my Prime membership before The Expanse came out, so... You know, I didn't get Prime because of video. Prime was just a side benefit. Like the ones you can buy in the stores, yeah, I mean, I don't know myself. I would think so, but I'm really not sure. But, you know, they do have pretty extensive help pages on their site. There might be an answer there. Alright, let me see what's my limit here. 80? Sarah says, yeah, I had Prime for a long time, while before the video was a thing, yeah. Cruise control. I forgot my... Oh, I think I know.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Alright.
Exit right.
Oh, wrong one. There we go. Looking for my high beams. I'll have to look because there's plenty of sites reselling their gift cards or selling gift cards that will accept PayPal. Yeah. Wow, I just realized I still have a Christmas stocking hanging from my mirror. So I think that says something about the last time I was playing this in earnest. Bing, bing, bang, yeah, because I'm a leadfoot. Habitual speeder. Should probably just lock it in cruise and leave it alone. Of course, the minute I lock it in cruise, then I'll come up behind somebody going slower than me. Yep. Case in point. Oh, he turned off. Right, good. So the last time you played, had they changed the lighting yet? Or is this your first time with the more realistic headlight beams, etc.? Yeah, it might be my first time, yeah. It's much darker on country roads now. I don't know. I don't have a good mental picture of how it used to look before to be able to compare, to be honest. Plus, I have some workshop mods installed. Probably not for the roadside lighting, but I think for my own lighting, I have some mods. I think, but I'm not really sure. New lighting is awesome, says Serenar. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it would be easier for me to compare it if I had been playing them, excuse me, more regularly, I guess. But, I mean, I have been... The only times I've really been firing it up is whenever we get
right, and then
an
right.
update.
Exit right.
So, you know, usually after an update comes through, I'll start the game just to, you know, make sure the update, applied correctly. But haven't been playing it enough to really compare the changes as they happened, I guess.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Before, you could put your full beams on in the countryside
Get ready to turn
for
right.
100 miles would light up. Okay. Maybe 10 miles, yeah.
Turn right.
I got you. So your high beams, or what we call high beams, full beams, you're saying are weaker now. Yeah.
Get ready
Okay.
to turn left. Turn left.
What?
Bad driver.
Okay, so we know at least one person in chat is happy. Donna's only happy when she has something to complain about, whether I give it to her or not. I should have never gave you that command, Donna. What am I thinking?
Keep left and then turn left.
But welcome anyway,
Turn
whether you
left.
give it to me or not, excuse me. Yeah. By the way, Serenard, you said you have a wheel and pedal setup. Which one do you use? And hello, John Sansker. Welcome. Sep Deems Hydrate. Salute, Sep.
Oh, stretch. Oh my god.
And a stretch. Alright, so let me get through the next intersection. Ah, don't hit me. And we'll do that one. John Sansker said that's what the auxiliary, I can't say that word, lights are for. Auxiliary lights are for. There we go. Yeah, I think I actually have a mod for my auxiliary lights or fog lights, or maybe both. Looking kind of hunching that chair, decompress that cartilage. Yeah, I'll take care of that. So I totally bogarted both lanes. Everybody hates me, I'm sure. But what we will do is we will do that right now. So thank you for the redemption, Sep. So I'll be right back, folks. Thanks, Sap. That actually always feels really good. And hello, Jimmy Doubloons. Jimmy redeems low-key high. And also Black Fox. Welcome, Fox. Blast from the past, 18 wheels of steel. Yeah. Welcome, Fox. How you doing, man? Good to see you again. Hang on 1 second. So... again, thank you, Sap, for the redemptions. Let me check those off because I'm trying to get better at doing all my redemption servicing, I guess. How you doing, Fox? And Jimmy? How's everybody? Black Fox says, we good, thanks? Good. Good to see you. Slowly returning to normal. Gotcha. Yeah, speaking of Blast from the Past, Fox, this game is my first time streaming this in almost 2 years. So yeah, it's slowly returning to normal for me as well. Jimmy says, doing awesome. Good to hear, Jimmy. Thanks again for the raid last night. Really appreciated that. And Jimmy, you came with like almost 20 people. You must have had a pretty good stream last night. How'd your stream go last night? Special Euro Truck stream, yeah. Got raided. Oh, okay. Fox says, I have not streamed for 2 years. Yeah, I know. Are you thinking about getting back into, you and Blue, thinking about getting back into streaming at all, Fox, or not really? John said, I saw you playing and fired mine. I've been quite a while since I played. Took a quick job in England. Not the smartest move. Yeah, it is a little bit of a jarring experience trying to convert to the other side of the road, right, John?
Exit now.
Ooh, tricky exit there. Jimmy says, is a quick job never quick in England? So Jimmy, you got raided last night, and then I guess you brought most of the raids to raid me? Is that what happened? John said that and speed zones change like a traffic light. 60... now 30, yeah, you do have to watch the speed limits very carefully in England. That's true. Yeah, and plus they got those speed cameras all over the place. Jimmy said, "Yeah, I can't tell you how excited." Whoa, don't rear end my dude. How excited I was to finally raid you. Thank you, Jimmy. Yeah, it was a nice surprise. Yeah, because then Hypo raided me after you did, and he came with like almost 50 people. And I haven't talked to him, but I think what happened is he did the same thing. Somebody raided him near the end of his stream. Actually, I know. His friend CD raided him. And she's got a much bigger channel than either he or I do. So then when he raided me, it was near the end of my stream. So then when I raided, I had like almost 50 people going to Savage Alley Cat's channel. So yeah, it was like a raid snowball. I mean, we all passed along the raid love that we got, you know, just right down the chain. So yeah, that's pretty cool. So many people. John said, yeah, go through the industrial zone and there's speed cameras. All right, so toll booth number 1. Are we in France yet? So what can I do? I guess I see the green coin thing, but I guess I can just go through the green arrow this way. I guess we're going. See what happens. What's the worst thing that happens? I pay a fine, right? Start a toll road, fee will be paid at the other end, I think it said. All right, never mind. It was so beautiful. Oh man, we're doing the night driving now. So let me see how we're doing on stamina. 4 hours before our next rest stop. And 7 hours for our delivery. All right, so we're going to have to take a nap before we finish the delivery. All right, so I probably could have napped right there. That's a rest area I could have used. I guess we'll have to look out for the next one. You can pass through those lanes at 25, but no faster or you hit them. Okay. All right, thanks, sir. Is this nighttime without astigmatism? It's amazing. Yeah. What time is it right now? It's 2 a.m. on a Sunday. So we're just, Jimmy, this being Euro Truck, we just left my headquarters garage in Stuttgart, Germany, and we're on our way to Calais, France. So, looks like most of our trip is going to be in the wee hours of the morning here. Unless I kind of pull over and take a nap, which I'm going to have to do. So. That's 40 kmh if I did my math right. Gotcha. Okay. Thanks. John says, yeah, I'm doing the math in my head, and it's 50 kmh. That's like 30 mph. Got it. Okay. So about 40 or so. All right. Hang on a second. Where's my... And hello, Patrick. And oh, wait a minute, Jimmy with the gift subs. Hold on, Jimmy with 5 gift subs to the community. Thank you, Jimmy. Wow. So gift subs to Patrick D, Diamondback, Cycleman, TNS, and John Sansker. Jimmy, that is incredibly generous and totally unnecessary, but thank you so much. Really appreciate the support. Holy mackerel indeed, right? And the quick job I took was like 200 to 250 kilometers rather, in total. And thank you, Jimmy. Really appreciate that. I think that's the last one, right? To John Sansker. Yeah, there it is. Thought it was the last one. I think the audio had to catch up with the actual notification. Let me pull up my calculator. Yeah. Thank you, Jimmy. That is extremely generous. I really appreciate that. Miles is theoretically short. I mean, in this game it is only because there's time compression and distance compression in this game. Like we don't really drive, you know, one-to-one scale in this game. The scale varies. So I forget what the exact compression factors are, but it does change. Let's see, that one. So 40 kmh I should be able to go through. Less than 40 kmh. Alright, so I went through it about 32, and yep. So that worked out. Of course, then I lost all my momentum trying to let that guy in. Don't mention it, Kojo, thanks. Or whatever the phrase is. Gotcha. Hang on a second. What did I do to my cruise control? Oh, I changed it. How did I do that? And there's Patrick. Hello, Patrick. How you doing? Welcome. It's Patrick. I don't know if you were lurking in that, but you were just seconds ago the beneficiary of a pack of gift subs from Jimmy Doubloons. Saranar says, heading off, have a fantastic stream, y'all. Thank you, Saranar. Appreciate the follow. Thanks for dropping in. And hopefully I see you online soon. 32.4 kilometers per kilometers traveled, says John Sastre. Totally screwing up my cruise controller here. Hang on. Also, I think there's a rest area ahead. You know what? I think we'll take this this rest area while we can, because I'm clearly not going to make the rest of my delivery before I need to sleep. Just do this now.
Okay, let's find a new route.
Patrick says, all good here. How are you? Doing good, Patrick. Alright, so I don't think I need any diesel. I just need someplace to sleep. And there she blows. All right, catch some Z's. Sap says, so it's 40 in France tolls, but other countries like... in other countries, the maximum speed through AutoPass may differ plus or minus 10 km/h. Okay. But John, to your statement earlier, I think I added a workshop mod to make my my auxiliary lights on the bottom work. What we call fog lights. Nice plates, thanks. Yeah, I mean you can customize your plates on the World of Trucks site. I think, actually, you know what? Now that you mentioned that, I still have my registration in the Netherlands according to that tag. So since I've changed to my home garage to Stuttgart, Germany, I probably need to change that. Just to be geographically correct from an RPG standpoint. But anyway, yeah, I think I had to add a mod to add those, you know, to make the fog lights work. Except, I think the upper lights also didn't work, and the mod made those come on. Like the, you know, the lights up here. So, I don't know if they added, like, any extra brightness to my regular headlights or not. But, yeah, I know I have a workshop mod for that. Sap says, yeah, I got UK ones on mine. Yeah, I have on my other profile, I have a truck stored in my UK garage. Well, no, that one wouldn't have any custom plates on it. I think it only puts custom plates on your primary truck. If I change my primary truck, I think my plates come with me. So, no, never mind. John says, my home garage is in Bratislava. I do not go to Berlin. All right, so nice little nap. Let's see how much further we have to go. So we're heading for Calais in the the north coast of France, I guess. We are in just south of Luxembourg, so we're not even out of Germany yet. No, we are. Wait, Luxembourg is that Germany or Belgium? I actually don't remember. I think that's Belgium, right? But yeah, my new home garage now is here in Stuttgart. But when I started playing this, my home garage was in Rotterdam, the Netherlands. That's why I still have Netherlands plates. But yeah, I'll change that. Luxembourg is its own country. Ah, okay. Thank you. And I spelled it wrong? No, gotcha. I mean, it's right here, so... All right, so let's see. Where's my delivery estimate? I don't see it, but maybe it'll reset after I start driving again. 402 kilometers left. Oh, there it is. 5 hours, 30 minutes. Okay, we got it. Go, go, go. Guess it won't go. I'm going. Everybody saw that. Everybody saw that. He was just sitting there. What else was I supposed to do? And I remember in my childhood, you could listen to AM radios and get Radio Luxembourg. Okay. Yeah, that one deserved a complaint. If you saw anything, that is, which nobody saw. All right, here's the border. So EU flag there and France flag there. So we're entering France. Oh no, that wasn't the French flag. That actually was that was red, white, then blue. Is that
And
Luxembourg's
then
flag?
Straight on.
Because I don't know Luxembourg's flag.
Go straight on. Go straight on.
Actually. Alright, I think that's Belgium's flag I just passed, right? Red, white, and light blue horizontal is what Google shows for Luxembourg. Okay. Yeah, I knew it wasn't France because France has blue first. So it's blue, white, then red. And I think actually theirs are vertical stripes, I think, so.
When is it professional to publicly bash someone who's going through a hard time? Leave Brittany alone!
They are vertical, okay. So, Sap, you said you could get AM radio from Luxembourg back in the day, huh?
Go straight on.
Belgium is vertical, black, yellow, red. Okay. Yeah, because I kind of get Belgium and Germany's flags mixed up because they use the same color but different orders, and then one's vertical versus horizontal. And I always forget which is which. Uh-oh. Jimmy calls out John for a duel. Wow, she takes John down with the quickness. GG Jimmy. Yeah, and then when the weather was right, we used to talk to American truckers on the hop, CB radios on the AMs. Oh wow, they had that kind of range? Holy crap, I didn't know that. Hacks. Maybe beginner's luck, John? Because John, weren't you the one beating up on somebody last week or so? They did like 3 duels in a row, and then I don't know if it was you. Maybe it wasn't you. You and Vic Does Gaming, I think, we're doing duels. Weather conditions had to be right. Wasn't an everyday thing. Got it. Don't think it was you? Okay. Yeah, I know it was Vic for sure, but I don't remember who was his dueling partner. Jimmy says, I know I'm a bomb hog. Hint, hint. John says, I've gotten some extreme radio bounce with FM stations. Oh, okay. Step aside, I got this.
Keep left and then continue straight on.
Uh-oh, John didn't hear you.
Go straight on.
That's true friendship there, Jimmy. John took one for you and the team. He meat shielded you. Starting to get the feel from my manual again, but I still think I'm gonna change back to automatic because I've kind of gotten used to driving automatic in ATS too much, I think. Speed limit reduction. Sorry, Sap said, also my dad's CB aerial was set atop 2 times full length scaffolding. 3 times taller than the house. Oh, okay. Jimmy said, I wanted the glory. Yeah, Jimmy says, F that chivalry stuff. John says, but one night coming back from Denver, I was listening to some FM country station, and they said the call letters. I was confused because letters weren't right. They were commercials. Oh, okay.
Keep left and then continue straight on. Go straight on.
John says, turned out I was getting a station bounced from Texas to Kansas. Line of sight was 400 miles. Wow. Earlier, I didn't see you screw up, but I did hear the bing bong of an error. So bad, Kojo. Or you could just do like Sap and Donna did. You could just use the complain command. That's probably off a cooldown by now. There's always that. All right, so there's a French flag. Yeah, blue, white, red, vertical stripes. And we are now in France.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
So, John, are you driving right now? And if so, were you driving? Sort of. You work for the State Highway Maintenance Department. Oh, okay.
Keep left.
No, I meant, were you driving in ATS right now? I thought you said something about you, after watching this, you felt like driving. Finished that run, screwed it up in the third from last turn, hauling around a corner at 50 and clipped a car. $3.4% damage. 961 euros cost. Got it. Cost of doing business, charge back to client, right? Not really, but... So I feel like I owe France an apology. Since we crossed the border, I haven't seen a toll road yet. It looks like wild ducks are up and away. For Jimmy, I looked, there were other jobs. I could take one. One of them was paying out like 27K. That's a nice payday. Actually, the one I took here is what, 25K. Alright, so we're coming down the home stretch on this delivery. Only less than an hour left, 53 minutes. Oh, I got 8% damage on mine. Only to the cab, though. 1% on the trailer, no damage to the cargo, so that's good. But
Keep right.
what did you say? You paid $9.61 for yours? I think mine was like 7 something.
Exit right.
And hello, the hottest. Look at you. Well, yeah. Bienvenidos. ¿Cómo anda? ¿Cómo está? Yeah, my first time driving ETS in almost 2 years, Armando. Haven't streamed it since 2020. It turns out.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Behind the wheel of a Scania S. Definitely a Scania.
Exit right.
Is it the S? Yes, I think it is the S.
Get ready to turn left.
Sap says, I bet that candy in the stocking is pretty sticky.
Turn left.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been hanging there since Christmas, right? So, yeah. Yeah, I gotta get that swapped out. It's out of season now. I forgot what I used to have hanging there. In ATS, I have a Peregrine Falcon ornament that came with the Idaho DLC, and I like that. I have that hanging up. I think that's my favorite ornament in ATS, but I don't remember what I usually use in ETS. I have to check, see what the choices are.
Get ready to turn right.
Are we here or wait? No, that's a maintenance garage. I'm reading it wrong.
Turn right. Go straight on.
There's another garage for sale over there. I got some cash. I could buy a garage in France. Dude, totally bogarted me. Don't they have the yield sign?
Turn right.
All right, time to work the moneymaker. I wonder where they're going to tell me to park.
Here we are. Safe and sound.
Oh. That's going to be a blindside reverse, isn't it? Or maybe not. I might not have to. Do I? Probably safer if I do. All right, before we go into that, let me catch up on chat. John said, my profile, I got the high value skill and the just-in-time skill ups. Gotcha. Almundo says, yuck. Can't blame me, yeah. Since going to Elite Dangerous, I have not looked to ETS the same way. Oh, okay. The tuning packs are kind of big, actually. Sap says there's a cabin accessories pack on the workshop I use for danglers. So the vanilla options are pretty lame. Oh, okay. I have to check the workshop. That's not a thing I thought to look in the workshop for, but I'll check that out. John says I have 524K, though I think I hired a guy, but don't have a truck for him, so I'm paying him to sit on his ass. Yeah. Yeah, I usually don't hire anybody till I buy their truck first. Just so they don't do specifically that. Because even when you hire them and they have a truck, I'd notice it takes them at least 24 hours to get up and start earning money. Like, they don't go to work right away, so even if they have a truck waiting for them, there's still automatic idle time in the beginning. So I usually wait until they have a truck for sure. Mamado says the workshop pack you meant? SISL's workshop pack. All right. That's a good one. Cool. All right, time to make the money. Yeah, I really don't like doing blindside reverse, and I know from the real life truckers that I follow online, I've seen tips from them where basically they say they plan to avoid blindside reverse pretty much at all costs until they absolutely have to. But I don't think I have, with my skill set, I don't think I have enough room to go the other way anyway, so we'll just try it. All right. So I'm going to be a little rusty here. I haven't done this in a while. So we make out. little bit off. Little rusty, little rusty. I could do slightly better than that, but we'll take it for now. All right, so 25,891 euros in the bank. Not too bad. Amanda says, what's that? You play Odyssey, but purely for the sightseeing. Walking around is meh. Okay. John says, oh, if I do this, I cheat. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I try to do it as, you know, as close to realistic as possible, because I feel usually challenged by my friend Q Diggity Gaming, who is a truck driver in real life, John. So I always feel extra pressure, especially when he's here, to do it, you know, realistically, I guess. And hello, Andy. Good evening. Welcome, Andy. How you doing? Sapid said, I got Elite Dangerous 2, not played it since before the walking around update. I found it to be too grindy. Okay. How you doing, Andy? Munda says the graphics jump between Odyssey and Horizons is huge. John says, but I have done it in cab and it went strangely better. Okay. Yeah, I you know, when I first started playing this, I think back in 2019, I was an absolute disaster. Trying to, you know, just trying to figure out how to back the thing at all. But you know, still room for improvement for me. But I'm definitely getting better. At least I have a clue about what I'm doing now. Captain Andy says, meh, bored as I got no computer at the moment. It's being sent off tomorrow to be fixed and hoping they fix it quickly. Missing streaming. Oh, okay. I didn't know that's why you were offline, Andy. I thought it was because I remember you said that you had just got your new machine, right? So I guess there was an issue with it. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully, you know, something they can turn around quickly, I guess. Yeah, the cooler is broken, not cooling properly. Oh, okay. And now your lawyers take what you just earned to pay the legal fees for all the cases versus drivers you crushed and maimed. Yeah. All right. Let's see. So real quick, I guess what we can do is go see what else they have coming out of here. How long before I have to sleep? Another 4 hours. All right. Yeah, sorry to hear about that, Andy. Hopefully they get that squared away for you soon. They ran into him, exactly. Yeah, you know what? It's kind of hard for me to make that argument because I think, if I remember correctly, where the accident was, is we were going into that merge lane, but I had the truck in front of me and then like 1 or 2 cars behind him, and the truck was kind of gumming up the work, so I just went around behind him, and obviously I did that a little sloppily because I hit somebody. Andy says the CPU was getting to 100 degrees when playing anything. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I've had to change the cooler on my computer a couple times. I mean, that's something you can easily do yourself, but if you got a brand new machine, yeah, that should have been working as soon as you got it. So yeah, I don't blame you for sending it back. And is it a liquid cooler or just fan cooler? Actually, in this game, that happens a lot of the times. The AI never yields. Yeah, 13 days and broken. Gotcha. John says, I know I've had it happen to me. Was going for a Steam achievement, like a 1,000-kilometer run with no damage fines, and this car just rear-ended me. Andy says air cooled with aftermarket fan and heat sink. Sorry, I don't know what that last word is. Alpenfoam? If I remember correctly. Gotcha. Okay. AIO all in one. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm on my... Well, no, I take that back. I've only had to change... I have a liquid cooler, but I think I've only had to change it once. So the last time I've changed this one was in about 2020, I guess. The first one, it just stopped working after a while. But I do have to change the thermal paste on it roughly every year to 18 months. Because after a while, you hear the auxiliary fan starting to run higher and higher. Then you check the temperature, and CPU's temperatures keep going up and up. So I know the thermal paste has kind of reached the end of its life, but I keep a tube on hand. Take it apart, replace it, put it back, and then it's fine again. If it's liquid, they think the pump is failing. It's a dodgy one. Okay. Oh, it is liquid. Yours is liquid. SAP's is not. Gotcha. All right. All right. So let's grab something else. What else can we get coming out of here? So I will try not to double click by accident like I did getting here. So we got a short hop. I could take a short hop into the UK. Deliver some paper to Cambridge. Or I could go further south France to Nice. We could deliver some beef to... Where is that? Albacete. Oh, España. E for España. Okay. I don't think I've ever been there. How long is that? 1,800 clicks, 23 hours. Now, I have a garage not far from here. We could do a run down here, pick up a couple cities I've never been to before, and then park for the night and sleep in my new garage down here. Could do that. Actually, my garage is not here. That says Murcia? Valencia. My garage is here in Valencia. Andy says, right, anyway, I'll hopefully be back in a bit. Gotta sort stuff. Okay, Andy. Ferry rides are always fun. Yeah. Right, because I take a ferry into the UK. So that actually makes the job even shorter, because if I was to take that job, it's a ferry ride here, and that gives us time compression. And welcome, Katie. How you doing, Katie? And Sap redeems another pond to the imponderables. Okay, Sap. Actually, you know what, John? If I do take that ferry into the UK, I get automatically some sleep rest on the ferry, right? Because I do need to sleep within, I think, 4 in-game hours. So if I take that ferry ride, I can automatically build in some sleep rest. Katie says, doing good, just been flying the Pelican. Nice. John says, unless I'm mistaken, that counts as sleep time. Yeah, that's exactly what I think. Yeah. Although I don't know, because that's a short ferry ride compared to some of the other ones. Like if you go from the UK over to Denmark, for example, or any of these ones between, you know, Sweden and, you know, Finland, or any of the Baltics, those are like long ferry rides. So I don't know if it compresses your sleep hours or anything, and like, does that make a difference? The plane from Halo, says Katie. Oh, the Pelican from Halo. Okay. Oh, I didn't know that was in MSFS. I mean, is that a mod, or did Microsoft add that? That's cool. Patrick says, "Hey, Katie, it came out today." Oh, okay. So, what do you think of it so far, Katie? Next expansion is in November also. Okay. Yeah, I did pick up the Top Gun add-on or whatever during the week. I haven't played with it at all, but I did add it to my build. You love it? Okay. I have to check that out. I didn't even know that was a thing. All right, you know what? I think I am going to take this long run into Spain instead, because I haven't spent much time in Spain at all since Spain and Portugal came out. So I need to spend more time down here in general. As you can, well, actually it doesn't show here what I've visited and what I haven't. But I know I haven't spent much time down here, so take this opportunity to do that. John says, yeah, that was shown in the game Microsoft game reveal video. Oh, okay. Yeah, it sounds different anyway. I'll have to check that out. All right, so let's grab this one. So that is, where is this again? Albacete, delivering a load of beef. 21,000 kilograms of beef to Albacete in España. That's a nice payday. Look at that, 50K. Holy crap. So you know what? One thing I should do, let's grab that first of all. I think I'm gonna take that job. Mundo says, do you have all the DLCs? No, I think I might be missing one, Armando, but I don't remember which one off the top of my head. Actually, you know what? I can tell from the map, right? Oh, maybe I do, because I was thinking in the back of my mind I hadn't picked up the one that has turkey in it, but I think you seem to have Iberia though. Yeah, no, I remembered buying Iberia. Plus, I have a garage here, in Spain. But I thought, wait, no, I'm missing something here. What's here? Maybe I'm missing the turkey one. Sorry, I'm drawing a blank on what's in this space here on the map. Nothing just yet? Oh, okay, so there's nothing here yet. Okay. All right, no, no, I guess I do have everything now. I probably grabbed what I hadn't had in, you know, on a sale or something. Unless you have pro mods, okay. Just got announced very recently. Yeah, but you can tell from the road being still gray, I haven't driven here at all. So, and then a lot in Russia I haven't been to, obviously. Have been to some of the Baltics here. I've been to St. Petersburg. I'm sorry, this is not Russia. This is what, Poland? Yeah, but anyway, you can see where I've been and where I haven't. So still a lot of work to do. That is Poland. Okay, thank you. Yeah. All right, so anyway, let's go get our load. And we got another long trip. I'm going to have to grab a nap shortly thereafter. So where are we? We're here. Where's my pickup? Oh, my pickup is right here. What am I thinking? We're picking up from this business. Oh, it's right where I left the other trailer. So I'm backing right into it.
Let's do this.
All right. Jimmy says, unrelated note. Anyone want to meet up at the New York City Trump Tower elevator number 2? Jimmy, do you have plans to be in New York anytime soon? All right, so we picked up our load. Let's see where we have to go here. What is that? What is that symbol? Channel tunnel. Oh, this is the connection to the channel tunnel. Got it. Okay. If I was driving it. Oh, you know what? I just realized if I was driving to take that job in the UK, I probably wasn't taking the ferry. I was taking the channel. I forgot about that. Sap says I would, but there's a small problem of 4,000 miles of ocean. Yeah. Jimmy says, yeah, well, I just found out we can make some money, so maybe. Yeah. You mean IRL, Jimmy? You got a business opportunity happening there? All right, so I'm just checking our route. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're going to go through a lot more toll roads in this direction than we did coming here from Stuttgart. Sorry, trying to break an elevator into a building. Oh, you're right. That money-making opportunity, right. Yeah, your brain power is way ahead of me at this point, Jimmy. I got you now, though. Sinister mastermind action happening there. All right, so here's a collectible here, or a discoverable rather. You know what? I haven't seen many viewpoints. Now, I know they've been adding... Well, I know in ATS they've been adding a lot of these viewpoints to other states other than... What was it? Idaho, where it was introduced? For you guys who've been playing ETS a lot, have they been adding viewpoints in ETS as well? Because I haven't seen any since I've been playing it. The business plan overload elevator, get Mames, Sue Donald. I don't know about Mames, says Jenny. I hadn't thought that far. Yeah. Oh, this is in Spain now where I'm looking. All right. So there's only one unclaimed discoverable that I can see, and it's actually here in Spain. So we'll just grab that on the way. All right, hang on a second. Let me reset that. How much is added to our trip? 1,800 clicks, 23 hours, 19 minutes versus 1,801 click, 23 hours, 22 minutes. So yeah, 3 minutes. Yep, that's worth it. We'll do that. And then after that, what I'll probably do is we'll drive from there back to my garage in Valencia if I can get a job that takes me into Valencia. And we'll park and sleep there at the end of our delivery. Seb says, well, what do you think happens when the cable snaps and you fall to the bottom of the shaft? Yeah. All right. All right, so 23-hour trip. We have 4 hours to drive before we sleep. I'm just trying to think. Should I plot my first rest stop now, or should I just play it by ear? You know what? They did some enhancements on the legend. Let me see if I can use this, because now you can filter them, the landmarks, which is really handy, but I haven't used it much yet. So yeah, here's all my rest stops. I mean, there's a crap ton of rest stops along the way, so I shouldn't have trouble finding one en route, I guess. I'd scout the route and then run on the fly. Not sure how the compression would pan out. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I'm trying to figure if they were kind of far apart like they are in certain parts of the US, then yeah, maybe just try to plan now. But you can see this, there's so many of them along the route. I shouldn't have a problem finding one on the fly. So yeah, it should be okay. All right, so one thing I'm gonna do before we proceed is I'm gonna add a little save point. All right, let's go.
Time to get the job done.
Yes, ma'am. It's my road dog, Sky. She's like my road-going hype man. So I know a lot of people don't necessarily like the voice guidance on the GPS, but I started using it
Turn left.
basically as a precaution while streaming, because you know, while managing chat and other things, I was afraid I'd miss directions. But now I'm so used to it, even when I'm not streaming, I use the voice guidance, because just too used to it. Hello, Hypertext! Welcome!
Go straight on.
Good afternoon or evening to you. Oh, you know what? I just remembered, we passed this garage here for sale. Oh, and then they pile up behind me. That's my fault. I should have planned ahead. Now, I don't have a garage in France. I was thinking maybe I should buy that garage, but now that I think about it, If I buy my first garage in France, I probably want it to be a little more centrally located, so no, never mind. Answered my own question.
Get ready.
Missing an exit in this game is catastrophic.
Turn left.
Yeah. Used to have the Jay Leno voice navigation mod. They didn't update it though, so it's not compatible now. Oh, okay. I'm sure Hypo is around here somewhere though. Yeah. No, I haven't seen Hypo today. I mean, he raided us last night at the end of my stream, but I haven't seen him today. So I don't think he's here. Unless he's lurking. You know, some people lurk. But Hypo is usually pretty chatty, so he would make himself known usually. But no, that's the Hyper text hero. So yeah, good to see you, Hypertext.
Get ready to turn right.
You're still in Michigan, right? You haven't started back yet? Camera misclick. Gave Hypo a follow anyway. Good to be here. Nice. You're here till Friday. Okay. Sap says, hungry, time to pop some corn. Do I go sweet, cinnamon, sugar, or savory barbecue fajita spice mix? Wow, that's a mouthful. Hang on. So, Sap, we can do something about that. So, there is a channel point redemption, even though Sap's been if you have any channel points left, where you can poll our wonderful chat community here to help you with that decision. Would you like to try that? Jimmy says, Sap, have you tried like big red popcorn? No, I haven't heard of that. I don't know if they have that in the UK where Sap is. I assume Big Red is a brand, Jimmy?
Keep right, and then exit right.
Suggest a poll. There we go. All right. So let's do that real quick.
Right.
All right, so about one more minute for the Sap's poll. Jimmy said, "If it's like if you made Big Red gum into popcorn." Oh, I remember Big Red gum. Well, I haven't had that since I was God knows how young. Yeah, I used to like Big Red. Savory is winning so far. Jimmy, do you like chewing gum? I mean, we're talking about popcorn. I'm aware, but all right. So, final results. Looks like savory wins. So, yeah, 100% for savory, none for sweet. So there you go. Sap says savory it shall be. All right. Thanks, ladies and gents, for those who decided to chime in and help Sap with his poll. Appreciate the support. Thanks, folks. Yep. So you make that yourself? It's your popcorn is pan popped, huh? Yeah, I still use plain old you know, microwave popcorn just because it's so convenient. So I should keep an eye on my my rest hours. And plus I'm speeding now, so let me slow down. Alright, so about 3 hours in game before I have to take a nap. I don't like the microwave kind as the coatings are full of chemicals. Yeah. Makes sense. Alright, here's our first toll gate. You know what? Now that I'm back to streaming ETS, I should make a drinking game out of how many toll gates do we have. Wait, can I go through there? Yes, I can. Especially when we're driving through France, because I mean, there's so many toll roads in France. There's the gendarmes. And hello, Arthur! How's your weekend? Good, Arthur. Having a good weekend. How about yourself? And welcome. Arthur, I'm doing Euro Truck Sim for the first time in almost 2 years, it turns out. Jimmy says, I feel like you'd get us all in trouble if we turn this into a drinking game. Tolls into a drinking game? Yeah, you got a point. Yeah, I mean, because like when I made the drinking game for Police Simulator, I tried to make it, I didn't want people to be blackout drunk before my stream was over. So yeah, you have a point. If I made a drinking game out of tolls, it might, I might not, people might not stand a chance. Arthur says, yeah, good to see. We had a nice weekend, chilled on the beach this morning. Nice. Arthur, how's your weather? Because I've been hearing in the west and southwest there's been a record heat wave this week. I mean, even in Arizona, they broke record highs. I was surprised. Sap says, every toll gate equals. Kojo drinks a measure of Jack Daniels. Meanwhile, chat runs a betting pool on how much damage is on the truck at the end, or if you would make it to the end before falling asleep. Yeah, you know, I don't keep Jack in the house. But actually, you know what? Might be able to do something along those lines. Have to work on it. And hello, Diamondback! Welcome, Diamondback. How you doing? Diamondback says it's nice and coolish in the southwest. Okay. Yeah, I know it was. They had record highs in like the Phoenix area, and in Las Vegas, that area. And then also Death Valley, I heard they had new records in Death Valley just last week. I thought parts of Southern California too, but I'm not sure exactly where. Maker's Mark will do if no Jack is present. Okay.
Keep left.
Happy Sunday, Mr. Kojo and chat. Same to you, Diamondback. How you doing? But no, that sounds nice, Arthur. Having some beach time in LA. Driving into the late night again. Oh, I've been reading my time to rest wrong. I'm reading the remains of the job time. My next rest stop is in basically 2 hours. Okay. So 20 hours for delivery. 1 hour 50 minutes until I have to sleep. You know what? I might have to take rest stops more than once before we get to Spain. I'll have to keep an eye on that. I'm not sure exactly how to do that. Alright, 44 euros toll. Uh-oh, starting to yawn already. Might not be able to wait much longer to sleep.
Keep right.
Speeding in the off ramp? Off ramp? Come on. How? Guess I am a true leadfoot after all. So Diamondback, how's your weekend been? Hope everything's been good for you. Oh, I'm yawning. So I apologize for my virtual self being rude and yawning in everybody's face. Guess we'll take the next rest stop after all. I'm speeding again. Actually, we got traffic lights coming up here.
Go straight on.
Katie says I'm installing Animal Shelter Prologue. See if I like it before buying it. I think Strange Alley Cat said it was 20 or about 16 pounds, so not much. Oh, okay. Oh, the game she was playing last night, right. Okay. Yeah, let me know how you like it, Katie. I mean, she seemed to be really having a good time with it.
Go straight on.
Oh, stop. Don't be rude. Oh yeah, my bunk bed icon is in the red there. Yeah, we get some sleep. So we'll definitely take the next rest stop here.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Alright, so before we do that, let me double check the map. Where are we in terms of closest rest stop? Here. Oh, there's one right around the corner. Alright, we should be okay. Should be right on time. Oh, it's at a fuel station. And Revo 4D, thank you for the follow. Welcome. On that note, how much fuel do I have? Maybe I should fill up while I'm here. Let's take a look. Is that distance to empty? I mean, we're low on the tank. I'm not sure I'm reading that right, so... And if I'm reading it right, it's not correct. Average instantaneous mileage, okay. Brake temperature is oil pressure, oil temperature, water temperature, okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of low on tank. We might as well fill up while we're here. And we do have a long trip, so it probably makes sense to do it anyway. And then we'll sleep. All right, 796 liters. Total price, 1,712 euros. At 2.15 a gallon. No, what is it? 2.15 a liter, right? All right. So let me double check that. I thought there was a rest stop here that said. Let me reset that. Yeah, should be. Atha says, do you have all the expansions for this one, Kojo? Yes. Yeah, I have everything for this, finally, Atha. I didn't think I did, but somebody else asked me a little bit earlier in the stream the exact same thing. So we checked the map, and it turns out I do have everything, finally. Oh, wait. Ooh, misclick. What the hell did I do? Somehow, I abandoned my job. How did I do that? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. How did I even do that? Shit. Hang on a second. Autosave here, autosave here. Somehow I went to hit return to go to sleep, and it somehow hit the prompt to abandon my friggin' delivery. How did I do that? So did that make an autosave? It doesn't matter, because it's in. Well, let me see. What if I load a previous job? Yes. Jesus Christ, I've never done that before. Did you teleport to the spanner that will abandon the delivery? I didn't teleport anywhere. I went to sleep. Do I have my job? No, I still lost the job. Damn it. God, that's all right. Well, I don't know what happened there. That was a glitch. Where I obviously had something in focus and clicked it by accident and told it I wanted to abandon the job. That job paid $50,000 too. That was a good paying job. All right, well, that's annoying. I tell you what, since we're here, I guess we'll go sleep and then
Okay.
I'll pick up another one. I don't know. I have to go back and look at the VOD to see exactly what happened, because I did just like this. I drove up here. I parked in this spot, and right where it says, you know, hit X to stop the engine, hit the parking brake, shut the engine. It said press the key, enter the enter key to follow rest. So I did that, and right after I hit the enter key, another message came up and says something about you have abandoned job. Another driver will take over your load. So I must have had something in focus that I didn't know. And hello, well-seasoned gamer. Welcome. How are you? Yeah, maybe there was like a hotspot on this current job screen that I didn't notice I had in focus, and I hit enter and it abandoned my stupid job. But I've abandoned jobs in the past on purpose, but normally to do that, you have to kind of go into the main menu here and pick up your job, and you know, seems like it's more steps. Like, I don't remember there being a hotkey from the driving position to say abandon the job, you know? So I don't know how that happened. Hello, Mike, the Music Man. Welcome to you. Are you taking quick jobs or freight market? No, I'm taking, I was in the middle of an external contract. So I was delivering a job from France to Spain, and I went to go to sleep, and somehow it ended up thinking I was abandoning a job, and I just lost a €50,000 euro payday. So, geez, that's just... that just makes me mad. I don't know how that happened. I have never done that before. All right, well, you know what? Let's just see what else we can take into Spain, because that's where I was trying to drive. Maybe I can get something of comparable pay. I don't know. For example, this, a load of SUVs into Zaragoza. That kind of gets us part of the way we're trying to get to. Anyway, Mike the Music Man, welcome to you. How you doing tonight? Well-seasoned gamer says, good. I see you're playing my third favorite game. Yeah. It turns out, gamer, I haven't played Euro Truck Sim since 2020. So yeah, we're getting back to it tonight. It's my first time streaming it in almost 2 years. Mike says, I'm absolutely great. How are you? Doing good. Well, I was doing good until I just dumped my 50,000 euro payday just now. I don't know. I'll go back and look at the VOD. How many hours into the stream am I right now? Hang Actually, what I'm going to do is put a stream marker, and then I'll try to figure out later what happened. Because that is really weird. I have no idea how that happened. I mean, had to be some kind of misclick of some sort. All I was doing was trying to hit the key to say go to sleep. And I woke up and it somehow abandoned my job. I don't get that at all. But no, other than that, Mike, I am doing great. Having a good weekend. John says, and I've had the tow truck pull me out of a job site to get up on the road as the truck I had couldn't get up the slope. Do you have an autosave you can load? Yeah, I just did that after I loaded the autosave I had because I had two within a few within a couple minutes of that event. But even when I reloaded the previous autosave, it did not have my job still in progress. And I think it's because it was an external contract. So yeah, lost. But we can get kind of close to where we're going. We'll just continue this job from here. We were headed to, where was it? Here, Albacete in Spain. We can kind of get close to that by going to this job in Zaragoza. And actually, this pays slightly more than what I was getting paid to do the other one. That's obnoxious. Yeah, yeah, that's really baffling. I'll go back and look at the VOD and see exactly what I did. I have never seen that happen before. But we'll grab this one while it's available. That should make up for the loss of income, even though our trip will be slightly shorter than our previous
Time to
goal.
hit the road.
So yeah, it's kind of like I went to sleep and woke up with a nightmare. My load was stolen. That's my headcanon. That's what I'm. That's the way I'm. That's the way I'm explaining it. I woke up and they stole my load. So yeah. Mike says apparently in external contracts, if you sleep or tow to a service, the job will be canceled. This stops the job being shortened by towing to services. Sleeping, no, that's confusing. Yeah. All right, so let me see. So all I know is I did have, the dialogue I have up right now in the lower left, the F3 dialogue, right? So it had this screen up. Oh, there's a hotspot there. Cancel current job. Enter. So it must have been, I went to go to sleep, but I had this window up. And when I hit enter, which is supposed to be the sleep key, the cancel took priority. First of all, that's a bad design. So didn't it at least give me a confirmation? I must have double clicked the enter somehow. So it must have clicked this enter to cancel and then confirmed it in the same key press. Some kind of weird way. So, yeah, that has to be what happened. I've never done that before, but I'll be aware of it from now on. It looks like what all the other screens that are there, that's the only one that has a cancel job prompt. Because in the past, the only way I knew to cancel a job was to come back in the main menu here, and you go to here where it says job in progress, and then from here, you can abandon the job. This is the only way I knew how to cancel. I didn't know there was a hotkey on your HUD for that. You do have to confirm the job canceling first. Okay. Yeah, it must have. And welcome to you, Metacom. I must have double clicked the enter by accident if there was a confirmation. But still, it's like I was in the middle of and Hypertext Hero, thank you for the bits, appreciate it. I was in the middle of hitting enter to go to sleep, so the key conflict, this one took priority, so yeah, somehow that should not have been the priority. And I don't know how I double clicked both that and the confirmation just trying to hit the enter to go to sleep. Either way, yeah, I got screwed. So, all right, but water under the bridge. Let's move on. Grab our next job. See what we can make up. So, which way am I going to get my job? All right, so I'm just going dead ahead, picking up this business, and then we're going back, and...
Are you still there?
Hypertext here is going to alert. Thank you, Hypertext. Never ever go to sleep in external jobs. Well, you have no choice, because I play with fatigue. So I have slept many times in the middle of jobs, and I've never had that happen before. All right. All right. So I got to go back this way, pick up my job, and then we'll continue with the delivery. All right. I can just make a U-turn here. Let's just do that. Turn the fatigue setting off if you want. Yeah, I mean, I know I can turn the fatigue setting off. Because I play both this and ATS. I've done that. I've been playing both for a long time. Even though I haven't streamed this one in almost a couple years. But, you know, I mean, some people turn it off. I'll leave it on because it's realistic. And you do have to sleep when you drive trucks for a living. The law says so. So that's how I choose to play it anyway. But, you know, to each their own. Excuse me. So, what did I miss? Oh, Mike says, I love ATS better than ETS.
Go straight on.
Yeah, I play both. I had started playing this one first before ATS, only because it was gifted to me. I think in, you know... As time went on, I probably now play ATS more. Especially now that it has, you know, more and more content being added. Like, for example, I think I last played ATS or streamed ATS in April. But I hadn't streamed ETS since 2020, it turns out. So yeah, today is a, you know, get reacquainted with ETS day. And yeah, but that job abandonment thing is a first. I've never had that happen before. But at least now I know what to look out for. I don't want to have that screen up when I try to go to sleep. Mike says, yeah, I started the game in 2012. Cool. Then when ATS came out in 2016, I was all over that. Trucks are amazing. Yeah. Also, sorry, I saw somebody had made the comment when I was still trying to figure out what happened with the abandonment thing. They said it was a nice Scania, so thank you. It might have been Metacom saying that, I'm not sure, but thank you, whoever said that. Yeah, in both games, I'm still driving. My daily driver, anyway, is still the first truck that I ever bought. So this one was this was the first game that I had where I could, you know, afford a truck, so I bought the Scania. And then in ATS, the first truck that I could afford was a Mack. So I'm still driving those as my primary daily drivers. consider doubling back into, what, Paris to get my pickup? So a little bit of lost time off my previous job. But, you know, what can I say? Glitch happens, right?
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now.
Oh, traffic here. Never mind. Missed the light. But no, I was starting to say is I've done some upgrades on it as far as, you know, powertrain, accessories, things like that. I still have the original stock paint. I haven't really added any graphics or anything to it yet. Something I want to do. Maybe in the near future, now that I'm kind of back playing it a little bit. Genesis cut green. Yeah, that one might have timed out, Jimmy. Let me grab my pickup and we'll set you up another one. Because I think if nobody goes for it within, you know, a couple minutes, it times out.
Turn right.
No worries. Notice too late. Yeah.
Go straight on.
Am I speeding? Of course I'm speeding. I'm always speeding. Let's see, is this my pickup here or no?
At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now. Get ready to turn left.
Okay, so we're going to our friendly neighborhood BHV.
It was a nice ride.
So, no, do I have to? No, I don't have to check in the front gate. Load is ready. Alright, so we got a little bit better paying job than the one I lost. But, trip is not quite taking us as far into Spain as I wanted to go on the previous run, but maybe we can make it up by picking up another short route once we get into Spain.
Time to get the job done.
Alrighty, so let's take another look. What is this here? So I have a discoverable there I could pick up. Alright, so we're looking at 15 hours, roughly almost 16 hours. And should I ever go by and pick that up? Sure. I don't know next time I'm going to be in Paris, so why not? So we'll see what that is. And then so what I'm trying to do, for those who just joined, is our last job we had delivered, made a delivery in France, Calais, France, and I was trying to work my way towards my garage, which is in Valencia, from there. So I'm just trying to get paying jobs that take me close to there. That's what I'm looking for. Uh-oh. Rip Jimmy. Jimmy, you've been doing so well. How'd your luck run out? I do remember when we were coming down here the first time, though, there was another discoverable. Oh, you know what it is? The discoverable was close to a different destination, rather, which was, forget where it was now, Albacete. So, yeah. All right, so we're not going to have that. But looks like this destination we pick up 3 discoverables, so I definitely haven't been here. Let me reset that. So maybe I can do that and get all 3. All right. Let me see what else. I think there was, oh, you know what? I've reset. There was 1 coming out of here that I can get. All right, let's do that.
Let's go.
All right, so we'll try that again. Hopefully have some better luck this time. Won't get robbed of my delivery.
Turn right.
Alright, so fingers crossed, ladies and gents.
Take the 3rd exit.
Hopefully we can have better luck on this delivery.
Exit now.
Alright, so I am going to have to sleep again because we got roughly 9 hours before my next rest is due, and our trip estimate is 15 hours. So there is that. But should be, you know, nice fat payday.
At the roundabout, take the 1st exit. Exit now. Go straight on and then turn left.
Here? Or, wait a minute. No, next one.
Turn left. Go straight on.
Right. So we got a Renault truck dealer here.
Turn left.
All right. So there's first discoverable on the route. So let's see if we can get a quick U-turn and get out of here.
Finding a new route.
Actually, should have went this way, maybe.
Turn right.
Right, okay.
Go straight on. Turn left.
Right.
Go straight on. At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now. Keep left.
Alright, so back on the highway. See how long before our next toll gate, right?
Keep left.
thing I noticed since I've been streaming this today is the weather's been good. I seem to remember last time when I was playing this more regularly, seemed like the weather changed a lot more. I kind of think maybe it was changing a little bit too much, but maybe they fixed that in one of the last releases. Because we've only had good weather so far driving today. There's a rain probability slider in your settings. Yeah. Yeah, I know that. Actually, I may have turned it down and don't remember. I doubt I turned it off. Because I usually like some random, chance in my weather. I have to check it, now that you mention it. So it's definitely been a while. One thing I do remember turning down, if I didn't turn it off, was the detours.
Keep right.
Because I do remember that I had the distinct impression detours were way too frequent. Sap says this popcorn is delish, by the way. Nice. GG. Well, thank chat for helping you with the decision. Well-seasoned gamer says I play with the weather mod sometimes. Oh, okay. Oh, they have mods for the weather? I didn't know that. Detours are offered, says Arthur. Yeah, I distinctly remember in one of my streams before that, I felt like the detours were ruining my gameplay, I remember getting routed into a detour that routed me into another detour that pretty much kept me from getting anywhere. Yeah, 'cause if you guys who are here remember, I ended up driving the shoulder to get around one of the detours because I ran out of patience. And I remember after that, I definitely turned the slider down for the
Okay,
detours.
it's time for this.
Wow, Arthur with a resub. 29 months. Thank you, Arthur. What is... Honestly, I either something's wrong with how Twitch does resub intervals, or I have, no sense of time anymore. Because it feels like some of you guys, like you, Arthur,
Keep left.
it almost feels like you resub, literally every time I stream. That feels like my perception. So. But thank you, Arthur. Appreciate that. But well, since a gamer, to what you said, I didn't know there were weather mods. I have to check that out. Are those do you find those in the workshop, or are you talking about external mods? Ed says I certainly have sense of time anymore. Sap says there's all kinds of mods on the workshop. This game is pretty well supported. Okay. Yeah, I have a good, well, not a good number. I have a handful of mods from the workshop in both this and ATS. But I know there are also, external mods, like obviously Pro mods and Truckers MP and some other things. But yeah, I haven't actually gone through and looked at mods in a while. I have to take some time to do that. Well-seasoned gamer says I've seen a couple on the workshop. Oh, okay. Cool, I'll check that out. this way or that way, or... I guess I'll go this way.
Keep right.
Sap said I stopped using Truckers MP when Convoy came out. Yeah. Gamer says me too. Truckers MP was getting out of hand. Yeah, I never really got into Truckers MP. I mean, I had it installed. Actually, I think I still have it installed. And, you know, I went through and built a separate profile just to use it and everything, but never really got into it. But now with Convoy, it seems, you know, redundant. I don't know. I don't know if a lot of people still play Truckers MP. Do you guys know? Is it still, you know, going strong, or is it kind of dying out since Convoy came? Boop, boop, boop. Only use for Truckers MP is when you know you're going to have more people in your convoy than the in-game mode can support. Okay. Which is currently 8. Okay. His plans for increasing capacity. Okay, that's good. I didn't know they were planning to increase it. That's good. I guess that means most people are happy with it. I haven't heard really any complaints too much about Convoy. Gamer says SCS is working on a lot of stuff. Yeah. And QF Music with an incoming raid. Oh my god. 35 people. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. From QF Music's stream. Holy cow. Hang on a second. QF. Raid. Man, I've been getting all kinds of raid love this weekend. There's QF. Welcome, QF. How are you? Good to see you streaming again. And look like wait, QF, you're doing some MSFS today? Not X-Plane? That's rare for her. Katie says, good night all, gotta be up early. Okay, Katie. Good night, have a good week, Katie. Hopefully I'll see you soon. How'd your stream go today, QF? Hi, friend. Happy Sunday. Yep, MSFS 2020 737 flight. Oh, cool. So, did you get the new, what's it called? The PMDG 737 mod? That seems to be like really popular right now. Yeah, that and the what is it? The Phoenix. I forget the other one. The two big mods that just came out, recently. Unfortunately, I've kind of fallen out of playing MSFS. I haven't been playing it regularly for a few months, so I need to get back to it. Brush the dust off my wings, so to speak. But yeah, thanks for the raid, QF Music. I really appreciate that. So welcome, folks, everybody from QF's raid party. I'm Koja62. I play primarily a lot of simulators. Used to stream MSFS. I haven't done it in quite a while. I do still play it offline, but I need to get back to it. But I play different truck simulators. I do a lot of train simulators. A bunch of different primarily simulator type games. And then usually at different points in the weekend, I do other things. Usually what I call New Game Saturday nights, where I play a completely different game type, usually something I've never streamed before. QF says, yes, I did. It's great. How are you doing? I was off this weekend, so I was able to pull it off today. Nice. Had some time off from the job. Cool. And he said, and QF says 757 Spy rated me, so passing it forward. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. So, welcome to Spy's viewers as well. So, yeah, appreciate the raid, QF. Yeah, it's good to see. I know between work and everything, from what I gather, you haven't been streaming as much, in recent months. But yeah, it's good to see. Good to see you back at it when you can. That is. And what did I just do? I think I stalled my truck. No, I didn't. There we go. That's better. I think I just hit the rev limiter. Because I do drive with a manual transmission, which I've been thinking about going back to an automatic, but anyway. But no, QF, thank you again. I hope everything's going well with the job and health-wise and everything else. So we're just doing, this being Euro Truck, we're doing a delivery right now in progress from France down to Spain. So I'm on my way to España. Also, in QF, how are you liking the 737? I don't know if you have the same plane in X-Plane or not, but how do you like the one that they have in MSFS now? Let me double check something else. Oh, right before the raid came in, well, Season Gamer, if you're still hanging out, we were talking about, you said SCS has a lot of stuff in progress. Yeah, I haven't been keeping up with specifically what's on the drawing board. I know they've postponed Russia indefinitely for ETS. And, you know, everybody's still waiting for Texas and ATS, and I forget what's the other one. They delivered Wyoming, I believe. Is it Montana? Are we still waiting for Montana and ATS? But other than that, I'm not sure what else they have planned. It is Montana, okay. Yeah, now, I remember, you know, for whoever asked me earlier in stream, did I have all the DLCs for ETS? Yeah, so it turns out I do have them all for ETS. For ATS, I don't have Wyoming. I never did go back and get that. You believe Montana's coming soon? Okay. So it's probably Montana before Texas then? Yeah, but I didn't get Wyoming only because you know, at the time it came out, I think at that period I wasn't driving the truck sims that much. But, you know, I'll probably go back and grab it at some point when it's on a Steam sale. You know, not that I mind buying DLCs at full price from SCS, because, you know, they're a good dev. I don't mind supporting them. You know, and if it's something that I really want, you know, I'm not averse to buying it on day one. Like Texas, when that comes out, I'm sure I'm going to buy that day one. The other ones probably, maybe not so much. I'll wait for sales. Gamer says, yeah, Texas is pretty big, so you know they have to take time. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the only state bigger than Texas is Alaska, right? And I don't think they're planning Alaska anytime soon. I mean, not for this game anyway. Or ATS, rather. Although, there is an Alaska truck simulator that's a separate, you know, separate game from a completely different dev. I've seen that on Steam. John says, Alaska huge, but few roads. Okay. Yeah, that's actually a good point. You know what? I wonder what the focus of Alaska's truck simulator is then. I mean, it might not be all highway driving like ATS and ETS then, right? Maybe it's I mean, I don't know. I shouldn't speculate because I don't know. But I'm wondering if there's any kind of off-road or, you know, dirt road type stuff like you have in SnowRunner or anything, you know, games like that. Maybe I wonder if they might have made a slightly different focus along those lines. Alaska has a standalone map mod with some difficult roads. Oh, there's an Alaska mod for ATS? Very icy roads. Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to spend some time kind of combing back through mods for these games. Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I was aware of that one. Like I said, I just know Alaska Truck Simulator, which is a separate game from a different dev, but I've never seen anybody streaming it or playing it. Actually, no, to that point, I should probably add it to my followed games on Twitch and see if anybody plays it. I don't know how popular it is. Sap says the Dalton Highway map he's on about is the road from Ice Road Truckers. Oh, okay. Season 6. And the map is 1-to-1 scale. Oh, okay. Choo-choo! Train hype? I've never seen that train before. We're in France, right? This is still France. Pretty sure that wasn't the TGV, but I can't be sure, actually. Gamer says, I haven't installed that one yet. I have Pro Mods Canada and Mexico. Oh, okay. Oh, crap. Nobody saw that. Yep, so just eating to my profits. So 10% now. So that adds on to the, we had 8% on the earlier little fender bender. So, yeah, the moral story is never text and drive, boys and girls. So what was that? It looked like it was a downed aircraft on the highway. So 2 hours before I need my next sleep break, so I better start looking for rest stops. And then, what is it, 9 hours for the last part of our job. Oh, there's one right there. I could have grabbed that one. So we'll definitely try to grab the next one. Yeah, we know. Sleepy time. Have you played Fern Bus? No, I haven't. I've seen it streamed. A number of people that I follow play it. Stop being rude. I tell you what, before we go past this exit, yeah, I better take it. I don't see another rest stop too far past that. Actually, I could go a little further ahead and take this one. Yeah. All right, we'll give it a shot. How about you, gamer? Do you play Fire Bus? Another hour. Yeah, we can make it. Pushing the sleep envelope a little bit here, but I think we can make it. Although if I push it a little too far, we might end up getting fined. But we'll see. Gamer says, yeah, I played it. Now, since I got my wheel... Excuse me. What the fuck? Windows, what are you doing to me here? That was weird. I just got... Windows totally took focus away from the game from me. Why? What's popping up? I have no idea what happened there. That was weird.
Rojo Kojo. Kojo 62 toot.
And hello, Color! Color, reset for 9 months. Thank you, Color, and welcome. I'm sorry, just in the middle of a technical glitch here. I don't know what the heck happened there. Something in Windows took focus away from the game from me. I'm sure I hit something. Yeah, I figured I had to hit something by then. Thanks, Windows. How you doing, Color? Hope you're having a decent weekend. Doing good. Might start streaming X-Plane again. Nice. Color, we just had a raid just before you got here from QF Music. Uh-oh. Getting blackout tired. Engine malfunction. What the hell? Now I'm having all kinds of gremlins. Good Lord. I think I need some maintenance. We have had a couple accidents, so we're going to have to grab some maintenance at some point. But yeah, QF Music raided us just a few minutes ago, Color. But she was having a Microsoft Flight Simulator stream today, as opposed to her normal, let me see, is this a rest stop here? Let's take a look, maybe it is. Her normal X-Plane stream, sorry. A lot of crap going on.
Recompute. goes straight on.
All right, let me double check. Can I sleep here? Yes, I can definitely sleep here. All right. But no, that's cool, caller. I'm glad you're thinking about streaming again. Glad to hear it. Algebra 723, thank you for the follow. Welcome to you. We're doing okay on fuel. Going the wrong way, go this way. And also got a better mic. Cool. Yeah, technically I still don't have a big boy mic yet. I still have my starter mic. I just never felt the need to change it out. That's cool, caller. I mean, you know, no pressure or anything, but yeah, it'd be nice if you you do get back to streaming, even, you know, occasionally. Oh, you got a snowball. Cool. All right, so to make sure I don't have the same glitch I had last time, I'm going to close that window. Did I turn that off or no? All right, that time we got some clean sleep. There we go. All right, so no sleep time incidents this time. All right, so let's double check the map for the next part of our journey. All right, so the remainder of our trip is 7 hours in-game. So normally you get, what, 10 hours drive time between sleep breaks. So yeah, we should be able to finish the delivery from here. And I believe I'm still picking up the discoverables here. Although, I don't see... Oh, you know what? I've reset the legend this way. Here we go. Yeah, 3 discoverables at the end of the trip. That's good, caller. Got a nice mic. Looking forward to hearing you use it. So I think now what I need to ask myself is, can I get through the rest of this delivery, or do I need to start thinking about some maintenance before we get there? So I'm starting to have engine problems and stuff like that. Caller says, just got to learn to commentate. Yeah. Or not, you know.
Exit now.
You know, you do you, caller. Do whatever you're comfortable with, right? Or however much you're comfortable with, anyway. But either way, cool. It'd be good to see you get back to streaming sometime. All right, another toll gate. So, got a little close that time, me playing chicken with the gate. So I'm guessing about 35 is the closest I can, or the fastest I can go and still sneak through there. So, caller, did you find any other new Sims? I know you were looking for a while, looking for some suggestions.
Keep right.
Not really, just kind of got back into X-Plane and flying. That's good. I'm glad you had time to fly. Yeah, I've kind of... I had gotten back into MSFS during the winter. And then kind of since spring sprung, I kind of fell off of it again. I need to get back to it.
Keep left.
Yeah, color Katie Zara, when she was here a little bit earlier, she left already, but she was saying that today she was flying the Pelican from Halo in MSFS, which I didn't even know that was a thing. But she said she was flying it today. I guess I think she meant she just tried it for the first time. And she says she loves it. Yeah, I mean, I added the Top Gun DLC or whatever just last week, but I haven't played with it yet. But I didn't know the Pelican was a thing. Yeah, it's good to see you, Color. Glad you're doing okay.
Keep right.
Great. Alright, so no more engine stalls like last night in game. But we'll see. After we make this delivery, I definitely need to find a maintenance shop and get some repairs, because we've had a couple accidents on stream. Thanks to me being rusty. Yes, Colored. It has definitely not been my finest, my finest driving performance today. Yep, I have definitely had some well-deserved complaints today. But Color, it turns out I hadn't streamed this since 2020. It's been almost 2 years. I'd streamed ATS a little bit since then, but I haven't streamed ETS since I forget exactly which month, but yeah, somewhere mid to late 2020. So yeah, a lot of rust. But yeah, I had thought about streaming ATS today until I kind of, looked back and realized how long it had been since I streamed ETS. I was like, nah, let's switch it up. Dude, totally bogarted me. Another one. Got a Fern bus coming at me. Or some kind of tour bus. Coach bus. Our ETA now, 4 hours 32 minutes in game time. So we are headed to Zaragoza, España, in Spain. Coming out of France, land of the endless tolls. Can I go through here? I hope so. Yes. Did we cross the border yet? I don't remember seeing the border signs. Or are we still... I think we're still in France, though. Yeah, I think we are. You're in Spain? Maybe. Yeah, I mean, I might have missed the border, although here's another toll road that tells me still France. But I'm not sure. Hopefully we're close if we're not. But, another 270 kilometers. Oh, here's the border right here. España. There it is.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Exit right.
Exit right.
Alright, hopefully we're in there now.
Go straight on.
Straight.
At the roundabout, take the first exit. Exit now. At the roundabout, take the second exit. Exit now.
Pamplona. That is definitely España. That's where they have the running of the bulls, I believe. Wait a minute. What am I doing here? Is that, this is my land? I guess so. I haven't spent much time in Spain since the DLC came out. So this way? Yes. So I've been wanting to get back down here. And I don't think I've driven into Portugal at all in this, so I have to try that as well. But, you know, I do have one garage in Spain, so now that I got my truck down here, I might be able to start doing some jobs in the region. Spend more time in the area. I mean, I might even, you know, temporarily shift my home garage down here, just so that when we get, you know, more updates, the dev puts out more updates, it doesn't automatically relocate me back to Germany every time. So I might do that. Okay, so I didn't realize this route took us through Pamplona. But we're going to Zaragoza. Okay. Wait, am I going the right way?
Roundabout. Take the second exit. Keep right. Exit now. At the roundabout, take the second exit.
Roundabouts galore.
Exit now.
Toll road. Just like being back in France all over again. Let's see, which way do I go through here? This way, I guess? Yep, express lane. 4 kilometers. Down the home stretch. And then after we drop off this load, I definitely have to go get some maintenance on this truck, because she has taken a little bit of a beating. Yeah, 12% damage to my cab, 2% to the trailer, but luckily no damage to cargo, so that's the important part. Zaragoza, Barcelona. Barcelona. I'm not sure if I've been there in game yet. I don't really remember. Toll road? Yep. And I thought France had a lot of tolls. Alright, Spain. Giving France a run for their money. Alright, 23 euros paid.
Keep right.
there. Incoming raid from Spud Muffin. Welcome, Spud. Welcome, Raiders. Thanks for the raid, Spud. Welcome.
Keep
Surrender your cargo at once. Hey, you can have it, man. It might be beat to hell by now. I've had a number of accidents on stream tonight. It would be lucky to get everything in there in one piece at this rate.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Yeah, we've had some wrecks. We got robbed once.
Keep right.
Lost my
and
cargo
then
completely,
exit right.
actually. Yeah, so on that note, you wouldn't be the first person to have to take all my cargo away. And Saragossa discovered. Alright, so new city here. Spud says, I thought Kojo driving was flawless. No, especially when I haven't streamed this for almost 2 years. So, yeah.
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
Only thing flawless was the, oh, there's a viewpoint here. Hang on a second. Where's the viewpoint? Dead ahead. So that's the first discoverable on the map. Oh, look at that monorail.
Exit now.
Where the hell are we? What is this? This colorful looking thing. Can I get to the viewpoint? No, but I haven't, where's the viewpoint? It's probably on the other side of the road, isn't it?
At the roundabout.
It's right there, I see
take
it.
the first exit.
Can I get in there? Hang on a second. Let's take it, because I don't know when I'm going to get past this area again. See if we can grab the viewpoint.
Keep right.
Nope, not yet, not yet. We're going to
Exit now. Never mind.
do a little
Now
improv.
find the route.
Because I do not remember encountering a lot of viewpoints in Euro Truck Sim last time I played this. But I knew they'd been adding them.
Keep right.
I mean, we have a lot of them in ATS, but I don't know that I've seen one in ETS. So this might be the first one.
Recomputing.
Oh, this is going to be an interesting maneuver. There. All right, so I think this is my first panoramic viewpoint in Euro Truck Sim, I think. All right, let's see how it is. Alright, so that's interesting. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever seen one of these in Europe before. I'm not sure what this area is that they're showcasing. I mean, that monorail thing, at first I thought it was maybe some kind of a amusement park area, but after seeing the panoramic, I'm not sure that was I don't think that was an amusement park.
Reroute.
Almost looked like kind of a corporate transit system of some sort.
Finding a new route.
Maybe part of somebody's office campus or something. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I'll have to kind of do some homework on what is this, Zaragoza, and see what's in this area, what that was they were trying to showcase. Story says, Story says, love to haul luxury SUVs. We definitely need more of those. Yeah, exactly what the planet needs, right? Welcome aboard, Story. How you doing? I heard from a little birdie that you had a nice beach day today.
Exit now.
Yes, it was good. So many dogs frolicking in the water. Nice.
Keep right. Keep
And
right.
little tide pool crabs? Really?
At the roundabout, take the third exit.
Oh, you know what? On that note, talking about dogs frolicking. The end of my stream last night, we raided
Exit now.
my friend Savage Alley Cat, who was streaming something called Animal Shelter Simulator, which I had never heard of.
Turn right.
And she seemed to be having a really good time with it. We nicknamed it, after a while, we nicknamed it Serotonin Simulator. Hang on. Let me get my bearings here. So there's a... Oh, did I get the other discoverable? I think I passed it. Hold on. Because, you know, large parts of it were, you know, her, you know, playing with puppies and giving them scritches and all kinds of stuff. And yeah, she seemed to really be enjoying it. So Color, I don't know if you're still there, but Color's been looking, been looking for a new simulator. Maybe that's something else he could take a look at. And hey, Blast Pop. Blast Pop says, how you been? Doing good, Blast Pop. Having kind of a raggedy service here, but other than that, doing pretty good. How about yourself? Been playing Train Sim World 2 and City Skylines. Oh, cool. Need to give this one... Okay, so we discovered an Iveco dealer here. Okay. Need to give this one a go again? Yeah, same here. I hadn't streamed this since it turned out, since 2020. So almost 2 years.
Straight on.
So I decided to throw it in the rotation today. You know, I'd played a good bit of American Truck Sim, but I had not been streaming this for a good while.
Turn right and then turn right. Turn right. It's all over now.
It's all over now. Oh, okay. This is one of those side docks, but of course we always put it where they want it because we try to keep the client happy at all times. Blast Pop says, amazing how time flies. Yeah. Spud says, does this game dynamically update the IRL fuel prices? No. No. Yeah, and I don't know when they set the prices, but, well, you know what? Then again, Spud, I can't say authoritatively, I don't know. I don't think so. But we filled up, you know, a tank of diesel here during this trip, and it showed that the price was $2.75 per. Well, in Europe, I believe that's $2.75 per liter. So I'm not really sure exactly where prices are in Europe. In the U.S., I mean, obviously we measure per gallon, but I'm not sure what prices are in Europe per liter. But $2.75 sounded cheap to me, but I really don't know what average pricing is right now, or you know what it normally was in Europe. Actually, before I do that, when unsure, get out and look. Right. John Sansker said, I looked at a game I used to play the crap out of and it was still installed. Hadn't played it since 2017. Yeah. Sap says, I used to love playing City Skyline, then I made a silly mistake. Got most of the DLCs on sale, now I don't have enough time to play it anymore. Fills up 16 gigs, yeah. Yeah, there's that as well, right? Because I like City Skylines too. I used to, stream it, but I kind of gave up on streaming it after a while. But the DLCs go on sale, and they're really good sales. So yeah, I could see how it would be very easy to just fill up your hard drive to the point that, especially if you're not playing it very much, that it ends up just becoming dead space, I guess. Alright, where exactly is my dock? Right next to this one, okay. Oh, we're close to pretty much right on target. Hang on a second, let's take another look. Get out and look. Alright, not bad, not bad. Oh, stop. We're about to get paid. Stop. No sleepy time now. This is money making time. All right, looks solid to me. Whoo! Good work, yeah, not excellent because I had stupid accidents. Damage penalty, 1%. Ah. And, let's see, and hey, Scott. Spud said, yeah, I know some U.S. visitors say, oh, prices aren't so bad, then realize 1 liter equals 1/4 gallon. Yeah. Yeah, what is it? 3.8 gallons per liter, I think is the conversion I use. Yep. Current prices per liter in the UK is $2.32. Okay, so what did I say I paid? $2.17 maybe? I might be mistaken. So, I mean, I don't think they update the prices in this, in game online. But $2.17 is not that far off. I mean, it's not like, I paid $2.17 in game, but in real life they're $3.75. That would be a big difference. Sap says City Skylines handles RAM badly. Blast Pup says, I'm sure we all have games we've not played in years and years. Yeah. But yeah, welcome Scott. How you doing tonight? John says, some of these places will let you sleep out in front of the lot after you drop the trailer. Okay, yeah, that's actually a good point. But what I need to do before I go to sleep again is I need to try to grab some maintenance because we had some accidents. And I definitely need to get my cab some maintenance. Last Pop says, is money making time something like Miller time? Probably not. No, it definitely is. Well, no, actually Miller time would be after money making time. Money making time is kind of like time to make the donuts, I guess. And Rip John Sansker cut the wrong wire. Yeah, I guess Jimmy wasn't around to bail you out, John. If that's what it was, it's not that far off the price. Yeah, you're right. Okay, the dealership will let you sleep there or garage. Yeah. Scott says, doing good, thanks you. Yeah, good, Scott. I mean, that's my first time streaming Euro Truck Sim in almost 2 years, so I had a really rusty, raggedy stream, but I think I redeemed myself finally, with that parking job. Wasn't too bad. Alright, so we're done there. And what I need to do is 2 things. We're going to find some place to sleep. Actually, it looks like we can sleep. Actually, it looks like sleep and maintenance right next door. So let me double check the legend. This is, what is that purple truck? Is that not a dealership? Truck dealer. Okay, yeah, so I can sleep at the dealer. So, yeah, to your point, John. And then I need a service center. Maybe we'll grab the nap first, and then I'll go looking for a maintenance garage. And after that, folks, I think we are done. What I was trying to do was make my way down to. I have a company-owned garage here in Valencia, and I was trying to make my way down there by the end of stream because I want to do some more services out of Spain in general. As you can see, I have not really done much in the Iberia Peninsula at all. I don't think I've driven into Portugal at all since I bought the DLC. So you know, now I'm kind of getting back into ETS. I want to do some more services in the peninsula. So I think I'm going to drive my way over to my garage in Valencia. I have one employee working out of there. And then what I'll probably do is I'll change that to my home garage temporarily from instead of Germany. That way when the devs put out updates, I don't automatically get reset way back to Germany again, you know. You know what, matter of fact, let me see if I can do that right now. That way I don't, if we get a update overnight, I'm not screwed after making all that driving progress. How do I do that? So garage manager. Yeah, because right now my main garage is Stuttgart. I'm here with 2 other drivers. So I have one driver working out of Valencia. How do I make this my home garage? I haven't done this in a while. So click here. Do I just assign myself? No, that's hiring a driver. Let me see. How do I do that? Driver manager, maybe? So that's me. Relocate. Never mind, I said. Relocate to Valencia. Take that slot. And okay. Maybe that's it. So garage manager. Valencia. Me. Oh, I don't have my truck. No, just move my truck. So I gotta migrate my truck. Let's see, that's my Scania S. Yeah, it is a Scania S. Somebody was asking me that earlier. I forget who it was. Was it the S or one of the other ones? Relocate Valencia to me. Alright, I think that does it. Oh shit, I just realized doing that is going to teleport me there. I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to change my home base. Oh well. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. But at least I'm there. Well, we're here now. Since this is my new home, I can just sleep there. But I need some repairs. So we're going to do that and then we're going to wrap. Where do I get maintenance? Can't see. Service. Maybe here. Okay, so I can go here and get some maintenance. All right, so let's do that in that order. We'll sleep first.
Let's do this.
Yeah, that was kind of a dirt, but at least I finished the delivery. I just didn't know. I didn't realize I would get teleported here. John says, hey, I looked at the reason I have over 500,000 is apparently I don't have a truck yet. Oh, okay. All right, so it is, what, 10 p.m.? Can I get maintenance at 10 p.m.? Sleep again. Try to get back on a human daytime work cycle. All right, so we'll go get some repairs. Yeah, matter of fact, I see the little maintenance indicator on my dashboard
Turn
warning me. Kind of see that little yellow exclamation point warning me I believe that's telling me I need some service. Actually, that's telling me I have poor brake pressure at the moment. You can fix that yourself, right? Isn't there a way to, like... Hold it. Put it in neutral. Yeah. Yeah, it's rebuilding my brake pressure. Kind of like you do the same thing in your brake system in trains. You have to recharge the brake pipe and stuff like that on the reservoir and whatnot. Yeah, alright, took the light out. I thought that was a maintenance indicator, but no, it was just telling me for whatever reason I had low brake system pressures. Alright, that's probably good enough to get us to the garage. So let's knock that out real quick.
Go straight on.
And we will call it a day.
At the roundabout, take the third exit. Exit now. Keep left.
So, Madrid that way. I don't know if I've been to Madrid in game yet either. I mean, according to the yellow lines, I've apparently been here to Valencia. But I'm pretty sure I bought my garage down here remotely. I don't remember driving down here before, but maybe I did.
Keep left.
Wow, that maintenance garage looked really close on the map. I didn't realize I was going to be going through all this to get
Exit
there.
right.
I thought it was like around the corner or something.
Exit right.
Speeding, and I'm always speeding, John. I have even in a simulator, I have a heavy left foot, right foot rather.
Keep left.
So that's why driving down here, I was trying to use the cruise control as much as possible. Trying to avoid that tendency. Driving my cab over like a friggin' race car. Because basically it's like, I step on the gas and I just never let off the gas. It just keeps accelerating. It's just a bad habit. Check map. You think I'm being led astray? Yeah, I should probably check. You're right. No, we're on course. We're alright. Good thought, though. Almost there. So, somebody please also remind me when I get to the garage to get rid of that stupid Christmas stocking hanging from the mirror. Because last time, like I said, I hadn't streamed this in 2 years, but the last time I was really playing this in earnest off stream was around the holidays, Christmas holidays. So obviously I hung up a Christmas stocking while I was playing that. Yeah, I guess I zoomed out. It looked a lot closer, but it does say 30 kilometers.
Keep
Yeah.
right, and then exit right.
Yeah, because I know SCS usually runs, you know, around the Christmas holidays, they do those delivery community goals. So I might have been working on one around then, but short of that, I don't even know if I finished it. Short of that, I really haven't been playing much ETS. Yeah. Yep. I missed out cause of work. Yeah, I mean, I do them on occasion, but at some point, it seemed like they had become so frequent, I just kind of tuned out of doing the community goals. Port de Sagunt discovered. Alright, another new city discovered. And I'm sure I completely butchered that pronunciation. I was trying to think how you would pronounce that in Spanish, I guess. But wait. Sorry.
Go straight on.
Where's our maintenance? Straight ahead, or? I guess so, okay. Is that right?
Keep right, and then turn
I
right.
guess so. For some reason, that just didn't look like a commercial,
Fine.
like, repair shop to me. It just looked like one of the garages you can buy yourself.
Turn right.
So that kind of faked me out a little bit.
We are finished.
Alright, some well-needed maintenance. See that truck over there? No, I actually missed it. Sorry, remind me when we come out. Alright, so first maintenance and repairs. What do we need? A bunch of stuff, especially chassis damage. Total repair bill, $69.77. Alright, so we'll do that. And then I want to get rid of that stupid Christmas ornament. So let's do that. Sitting out front there. Yeah, I'll have to... I think I saw it like out of the corner of my eye, but I wasn't really paying attention to it. I'm going to take a look at it. Alright, so Christmas sock is out of here. Oh, space shuttle. Thrustmaster T248 mini steering wheel. Oh, I don't remember that one. Sorry, that's this one. Pirate skull. That looks kind of cool. Not sure it's me, but it looks cool. Rocket League ball. What was this one again? Plush Terra Road Roller. I don't even know what that is. Oh, I guess like a piece of construction equipment. And then this is from the Goodyear tire pack, I guess. 8 ball. Yeah, nothing else particularly impressive, to be honest. Kind of like Sap said, the stock ornaments are kind of lame. Yeah, most of these other ones are from the Christmas promotions. Steel roller, you like that one? Euro truck. You know, I don't remember what I had in here before the Christmas season. I know I had something before. I don't remember what it was. So I got a Thrustmaster wheel, but they don't have a Logitech wheel. Which I'm a Logitech guy. You were asking what it was, steel roller? Oh, okay, gotcha. I think I'm gonna just use the space shuttle. I'll do with that. But you know what? Before we come out of here, I want to look at one more thing. So I've had this stock paint job ever since I bought this truck, and I like it because this is generally my favorite color. This kind of, you know, burgundy metallic type color. I've had a number of cars this color, so as soon as I knew I could buy this when I bought the Scania, I put it in that color. But I've kind of been itching to put some new graphics on it, and there's been a lot of new graphics packages that came out. I think I even bought a couple DLCs for it, and I haven't really spent any time really looking at too many of them. I mean, it would be nice if I could maintain the current color I have as a base coat and just add graphics over top of it. But it kind of doesn't really work that way. Like, I have to kind of repaint it from scratch from the base coat. And once I do that, I kind of lose the original metallic finish I had. So that's kind of why I've been reluctant to do it. Same issue with my Mac and ATS. I like the base coat a lot, but it says needs more flames. Yeah. But yeah, I like the base color so much in that when I haven't repainted it because you can't just lay graphics over top of the existing base coat. You're basically starting from scratch again, so that's the only reason I've been reluctant to do it. But, you know, it's time for a change. Let's see what else we got here. There's a pack that is nothing but flame jobs. I mean, I probably have it. I think I have not only all the, you know, the country DLCs, but I have a good amount of the decorative DLCs, so I might have it. Flight of the ITS? What the heck is that? I don't even know what that is. Something from science fiction, it looks like. That's interesting, though. Let me see what else, just real quick. Istanbul Sunset. London Sights. Oh, I haven't seen that one before. That's kind of neat. Magic Pattern. Nah, I don't like that at all. Not even sure what that is. Kind of trilogy of terror action happening there. For people old enough to remember that movie. What else? All right, so there's a lot of new stuff in here I have not seen, like since I've been playing this. So I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna repaint it now. Maybe I'll do a little bit more of this off stream. Or next time I stream this, maybe do a little bit earlier rather than at the very end of my stream. Flames though, right? Where are the flame things? A lot of Christmas things here. Where are flames? Do we have any flames? Not really. Huh. Alright, but also, I mean, I guess there's, what is it? The marketplace. Maybe I can find some other graphics on the marketplace. This one, Independence Day, this one I actually have on my truck that I have parked in my UK garage. An incoming raid from Raven and the ZGT, who will bring popcorn from space. There's Raven. Hello, Raven. Thank you for the raid. And also, two things. So shout out to our friend Raven Zero, who runs the Zero Gravity Theater. M. Young, hello, welcome. And welcome back, Diamondback. And hello, Shadowfax. Thank you and welcome. And hello, Saval. An excuse to keep going. It's party time in here. Yeah. But also, reminding me, sorry, Spud, I did not shout you out after you raided. So, shout out for Spud Muffin as well. Raven was doing some Skyrim tonight. How was your stream tonight, Raven? How'd everything go? And, yeah, thanks for the raid, Raven, even though you're coming in right at the very end of the stream. So we're not going to be here much longer. Good to see you as well. Thank you. Yeah, but thank you, Raven. Yeah, I was just looking at some paint packages from my trusty Scania here. I've never repainted it since I first bought it. Shadowfax says, bring love from the ZGT. Yeah, indeed. Thank you. Thank you guys very much. Good to see everybody. A couple people were here earlier in my stream, probably before Raven started streaming, like, for example, Diamondback. But yeah, welcome, and welcome back to those who were here earlier. Yeah, we're running a little bit later than I had planned on streaming, but we had some mishaps driving down here to now we're in Spain from our last starting point back in France, and we actually I kind of had a foobarred part of the service and had to actually start over again. So, and Shadowfax, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. All right, so real quick, we're looking at some graphics packages to repaint my truck. But our buddy Spud Muffin said more flames, so I'm kind of looking for something with flames, but I don't see flames, Spud. I don't see flames, man. It's just kind of disappointing. I see, some other graphics. I mean, I like some of these kind of, abstract graphics. And I especially like that you can lay down this and then completely play, with the colors again. I like that. How did I do that? I didn't mean to do that. But I don't see any actual flames, Spud, so sorry. Okay, I read that already, no problem. Actually, if I wanted to change this white base coat, can I do that? Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, I got it. So yeah, I don't see any flames. I have to look in the workshop, which is the the mod marketplace, and see if I can find some additional packages there. But yeah, we need a little change. Because this was my base color, which I liked because this is my favorite color, but just time for a change, so we'll do that. But I think we're going to do that on our next stream. Who was it that asked me to look at the, sorry. The truck that was sitting in the lot. Was that you, John Sansker? I think. Yeah, it was John Sansker. If John's still there. Yeah, I see the truck now. Did you have a specific observation about it, I guess? In the meantime, we'll start the motor. Yeah, we had a number of accidents on my delivery here, so I had to bring it down here for some repairs and maintenance. Yeah, I was just pointing out that it was sitting there. Oh, okay. Well, it's another Scania, just like mine. Let's take a look at it. And then we'll go back to the garage and call it a stream. Yeah, I think it's an S just like mine, I think. Or is that? No, it's an R. It's an R500. Character portrait is so serious, I suppose. What character portrait? Oh, what, mine here? Yeah. Well, it was the only one I could find that was, you know, a fellow member of the beautiful bald brotherhood. And who kind of remotely looked like me, both in terms of being clean shaven and, you know, being ethnically correct. So that was the best I could do. Although, you know what, I'm not sure if anybody knows who plays this. Can you upload your own portrait? Because I never thought to look or try that. So I don't know if that's a thing you can do. But yeah, so that's a Scania R, mine's a Scania S. I'm not sure what the difference is, though. I think you probably could. Yeah, in the back of my mind, I'm thinking maybe you can, too. Alright, so, so we could drive back to the garage, but considering how far it was, surprised. Yes, you can, says Well-Seasoned Gamer. Okay, thanks. I'll take a look at that. But since driving over here was kind of further than I thought it was, let me see if I can just teleport back there. Yeah, it cost us 91 credits. Or euros, I don't know why I said credits. So, shortcut, teleport back to the, fast travel back to the garage. The new home garage. Alright, so we are back in our brand new home garage in España, in Valencia, Spain. And my truck, freshly out of shop, is looking pretty good, if I say so myself. Just need to get a new paint job on it, and should be looking good. So we'll take care of that next time I stream that. So I will save that here. Yes. So real quick, to Gamers and John Sansker's point, edit profile maybe? Yeah, so that's my current profile pic. And they give you kind of this predefined list of criminal mugshots, in my opinion. It was very hard to find. I only found two that I like, because I have two different profiles in this. So, for example, this is my main single-player profile. And this is the one I built for my multiplayer profile when I was trying to get set up for Truckers MP. So, you know, he kind of looks a little bit more business suave, I guess. But, yeah, in terms of finding, you know, like me, brothers with shaved heads, it was slim pickings. Go back and keep scrolling down to the bottom. Yeah, I was going to do that, but I just wanted to compare real quick to two portraits that I did pick. So, yeah, yeah. If you're thinking like I was, that maybe there was something at the bottom that said upload, but yeah, I don't see anything. So yeah, I mean, it seems like something you should be able to do, right? All right, I'll look at it some more off stream. But that, I think, other than that, ladies and gents, I think that's going to be it for us. So thank you, folks, for hanging out. It was, again, back-to-back nights I had really long streams unintentionally. But I appreciate everybody being here. Hope you guys enjoyed it, even though, unlike Spud's suggestion earlier, was not me. It was not one of my perfect driving streams. I don't know who started that nasty rumor, but I hope you guys enjoyed being here. I enjoyed certainly having everybody here, and especially enjoyed the raids we had from the ZGT and Spud Muffin and QF Music. Who really good to see QF back streaming again. I know she hasn't had a lot of time lately because of her work commitments and whatnot, but she was doing some for those who are not following her, QF Music is a I'm trying to think of the right adjective to use. She is a pro level, in my opinion, flight sim streamer, even though she claims to be all self-taught, but she was doing some MSFS tonight. Normally her main jam is X-Plane, so thank you, QF, for the raid tonight. And also, again, thanks to Spud and Raven, who also runs what I call the ZGT experiences here at Gravity Theater. So for those who are not following any of those fine folks, please be sure to do so, because they are all among my absolute very favorite streamers on Twitch. So I appreciate you guys sharing your audiences with me tonight. So thanks for being here, folks. All right, so let's see if we can find a quick raid victim, and we will get on out of here. All right, so I think the perfect person right away. So speaking of experiences, we're going to throw it over tonight to, actually, let's let the ad pre-roll clear first, and then we'll see. Thanks, Twitch. Love the ad pre-rolls. Not. All right, so while we're waiting for that to clear, and there's Captain Loser. Captain Loser, I didn't even know you were here. You must have been lurking, but thanks, and you have a good night as well. Great stream. Take care, guys. Thank you, Patrick. Appreciate you being here as well. I don't know if Jimmy DeBalloons is still hanging around, but Jimmy, thank you for the gift subs tonight. Jimmy gifted 5 gift subs. Patrick was one of the beneficiaries of that, so thank you again, Jimmy. Ath says thanks for the stream. Kojo, thank you, Ath. Appreciate you and Story both being here. Enjoy the rest of your nights, and we'll see you on our next stream. Peace, love, take care.
You're breathtaking. You're all breathtaking.